thing to make sure that it did update your thing.
That's
holy moly. There it is.
Okay, does it have... Okay, cool. It has the starting soon screen. That's good. Okay,
Yeah.
is there any audio behind it or no? Okay, cool. It has the starting soon screen. That's good.
It is.
Okay, is there any audio?
That's right, I have my voice meter turned down. Hold on.
That's good.
It is.
Okay, is there any audio?
Yes, you...
Oh shoot.
There is audio. It is just, I think everything is very quiet.
Hold on.
Particularly Discord.
What? Okay, Discord's quiet. Okay.
I also do have my... Hold on. Turn off my music and shit. So I can listen to your stream real quick and help you troubleshoot. Yeah, it's like super duper quiet.
Okay.
Hold on, let me open up my OBS.
Okay, what is... Okay. Is it just Discord quiet, or is it also me quiet?
I think everything's quiet.
Okay. Awesome. That's good.
Or no.
Oh.
It sounds like it's just Discord that's quiet. There it is.
Okay, well I can turn the desktop audio up, which is what it is for
Yeah.
everything. Cause this
if you ever
sorry.
If you ever want to fuck around with voice meter, which allows you to kind of separate everything, this is how I break apart Discord and my desktop audio. But
Okay.
usually for audio, for voices, I try to aim for the like top of that yellow bar.
Top
and
of the
then
yellow. Okay.
for games, I usually aim for about like 2/3 up on that green.
Okay. Well, I'll just okay. I'll just kind of. How does it sound now? I guess.
I think it sounds good now. We should be good. We should be good now.
Okay, because that's the starting soon screen. I also have the BRB sign and the ending part, which I can fix later, I guess, when it comes to it. But the actual stream part is that one. And it should be the same. I guess the game audio will be there too. You know, whatever. I can turn it down if need be, since it'll pick up that and you.
Yeah, I think everything's all good now.
Okay. Okay, I will watch your stream also. I'll have a billion things happening.
I have so much audio being blasted into my eardrums.
Make sure I paused my stream so that I didn't have it running, but I will just quiet it and let it run in case I gotta go check. Okay. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Okay, man. Let's okay. Back.
Just a second.
No worries.
Fuck!
Uh-oh. That's some strong language.
Damn you, Twitter.
Whoa, are you posting?
Yes.
Holy moly.
But Twitter is trying to eat my link right now. What the hell?
Bro, why would it do this?
Because Twitter hates linking to external sites.
This is true.
Because this website fucking sucks.
Real.
Do I have it right?
I love this music. I'm so excited for this. Like, man.
I would have never guessed with your fucking Spotify rap.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Holy moly, I got to post. There it is. Okay. Now you have to do this. And that. Okay, we're good! Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm just reposting retweeting your thing. Thanks for the advertisement. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pop out this window. Make it a little bit bigger, I think.
I'm gonna take a quick peek at Okay. Oh, this game also has accolades.
Yeah, it has like 30, I think.
I think so.
How do I? I forgot. I literally forgot. How do I make your thing like big? I forgot everything. Oh, I'm gonna mute your stream out. That was oops. Yeah, I don't think I need yours also. Okay, I think this is fine. I also have Discord open, so I can also see. Okay, cool. Alright. Select adventure. New game.
Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! New Ace Attorney game after 1,000 years!
Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed
Hello, the
over
British.
land, making life in the capital exciting and
British.
unsettling.
I think
It
they're
was
British.
A period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
I love being able to recognize. Uh-oh.
I forgot I turned off my fucking music. Fuck!
For one man,
No music on mine.
the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Whoa, that's our guy! That's literally our guy right
Awesome.
there.
So we're starting out great.
The Great
You've already
Departure.
committed murder.
No! Oh, that's so... Why is... Why is the thing so, like... evil?
Like I said, I can't hear it because I turned my music off by accident.
You
so I gotta
should-
turn my music on really
You should
quickly.
definitely turn that on really fast because, it's really funny.
Okay, there it is.
Alright, I'm assuming
My music's on now.
I'm
We're
assuming
good.
this is... I don't,
Totally skipping through the text by accident. Alright.
I'm going to
Are we
assume
gonna do the same format?
probably...
You, MC, mean prosecutor?
Yes, probably.
The same format?
Yeah. I'm assuming this is... What, is it... Ryunosuke? Is that how you say it?
Fuck if I remember, dude. I literally know nothing about this game.
Wait, hold on.
All I know is Herlock Sholmes. That's it.
Hold on, I have to... Let me fact check. Hold on. Before I... Hold on. So I don't butcher his name. I feel like it...
Isn't it like Ryunosuke?
Is it? Hold on. Here's,
And
remember.
hello and welcome to my stream. Are we back?
let's see.
Although streaming elements is wrong. But oh my god, Mark was yelling, restart everything at Mia for like. Oh, also, fun.
This is
of
like,
that,
I
it
found
always
I found
does-
a channel of his... Of, like, the voice playing, like, the voice of him playing, the game, but that doesn't help me how you pronounce his
That
name.
doesn't.
I
I feel
feel-
how to pronounce names.
Like, I think I've heard, like... Oh god. Hold on. It'd be really embarrassing if I can't say his name right and I'm playing him. Ryunosuke?
Ryunosuke? That's what I thought.
Hold
I thought
on.
that's what his name was.
Like, maybe? I'm listening to...
龍之介なるほど。
What? Okay, you know what? I'll better prepare next time. I didn't really think I was doing this. I will not lie. Okay, whatever. Okay. So I guess just I feel like the normal voice thing would be fine for right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Boom, boom. Oh shoot.
Bailiff!
Am I staying with the robot bailiff? In the
I think Robot Bailiff is kind of iconic.
What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. Bro, what happened? What did we do?
Murder? We killed a guy.
Oh god. So, Ryunosuke?
Yeah, Ryunosuke Naruhodo?
Yeah. My name is Ryunosuke Naruto. I will better pronounce that later. I'm sleepy. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Now, here I am, awaiting my trial in tribulation. I don't know.
Oh, what is?
Oh my god, it's him. I think I think this is you.
Is this me?
I think.
Okay.
I think it should be you anyway.
Okay. That's enough. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer.
And who are you?
I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today.
Oh shoot. Well,
Yup.
it's fine. I feel like it's better
Got
than
it.
me being.
Yeah. Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case,
Oh,
no one
shoot.
has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue.
Shoot, I didn't realize you were still going. My bad.
My bad.
Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. Dang.
And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What are you apologizing to me for?
Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
There you go again, apologizing. Just like always.
Make sure I turn my noise suppression off.
Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. You, my university professor, murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you?
Of course not! You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high.
You mean...
I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke.
Thanks, man. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yumai University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate.
It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yeah.
You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma! It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last.
I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court.
So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple.
I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes.
The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. I was right, they are British.
Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together.
If only it were that simple.
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner.
Yeah, man.
As friends.
It was straight after that. That's when it happened. I have no idea who this is.
I have no idea who this is.
Oh, it's her.
Yeah.
So, I think she's supposed to be the assistant in the future? Question mark?
Yeah, I think she's supposed to be the assistant, I think. Question mark. Right now it's not her talking.
No, because I was the professor. I guess, I can do it.
Do you want to take professor?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'll
doubt
do
he
it.
has many speaking lines.
Yeah. Asogi, may I have a word?
Professor, I didn't know you were coming.
Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers.
To His Excellency's chambers? Why?
He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at the university before.
I see. I'll go at once then. And then since this is assistant, I'm going to assume this is me.
Yes?
Alright. Think I might rehash the Maya voice here.
Real.
I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom.
Yes. Thanks, Kazuma. Oh shoot. Ugh, this is awkward. If I may? Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruto, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor in forensic medicine at Yumai University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know... Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What?
What?
Real. What?
What?
Ah, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. Well, yeah. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. Bro. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it! I swear it! I'm not a murderer! I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant.
I don't like this.
Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. I
I
don't
don't like this.
know. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. What? Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Jesus!
So,
Oh, is it just gonna be like, do you accept to defend yourself? Or something?
ooh, it might be that. I was gonna say if the defense pleads guilty or something.
And but he just said that Kazuma can't be the defense, so that's... I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. We'll see.
This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You see what I mean? I don't know why this just the text appearing like that is really funny. It's just so like much.
He's so wide-eyed.
I mean, you know, he's on trial for murder. You know, I get it. So
This is so good. Oh, I love the Ace Attorney series.
So this is a courtroom. Have you never seen one before?
Sorry, this is a really good opening line for a main character in any of the Ace Attorney games.
So this is a courtroom, huh?
Oh no! This man has no idea what he's doing. Alright. What is that word? Judicator?
Yeah? Question?
Judicator?
Judicator?
Okay.
I don't know, man.
The Supreme Court of Judicator. No court in the land has more power.
I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there.
The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial.
A secret trial?
A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
How important was this guy?
He's just a professor.
So why? What? What?
Yeah.
But why?
It'll become clear in time, but for now.
It's gonna turn out this professor was like a secret military agent or something.
Literally. You need to concentrate, Reinosuke. It's about to begin. That pain!
Whoa.
Not Winston Payne. Bro, I'm gonna take out my septum for this.
Oh goodness. Alright, well, he's not like he's not super old.
I don't know, I think this is the same wise old judge voice.
I realize the other professor's voice is like the same.
Fine.
Whatever. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto.
Fucking Winston Payne. Hating my ass. Alright. I forgot how dumb I had to do this.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
As is the defense. Just like a switch between these two.
Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedures for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
This makes sense. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do?
God, what do we do?
I guess answer I do. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed.
Oh, okay, pranked.
You're pranked. Oh, okay, yes. Never mind. I guess I won't read that.
Yes.
It looks so good. It looks so good.
Hold on. Okay, so what did Kazuma say?
Just the hand raise is so good.
Also, okay, is it Kazuma or Kazuma? I feel like Kazuma sounds...
Kazuma's probably the correct
Okay,
answer.
alright, whatever.
Anyway, let me read my line. As I'm standing here besides the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense.
Yes!
Yeah, he doesn't say I do, he just says yes.
The yes was really funny. I will not lie. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I Ryunosuke Naruto will be defending myself. You'll be what?
What are you playing at Ryunosuke?
Professor Mikutoba told me everything. Just now, before the trial.
Did what?
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off?
I remember seeing a screenshot of this line. No! It's not that! Really! It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you...
Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikitoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Fuck.
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection.
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows the defense's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself.
Yeah, that's a man of confidence, alright.
Yeah. Budding image of confidence right there. Isn't that so, Naruto-san?
Oh! Yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank.
I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature in Japan. Accordingly, very high standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruto? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. Uh-oh. My competence? What does that mean? Oh no, bye shark.
See you, Shark! Also, hi, Jenna!
Hi Jeddah. Also.
Oh fuck, I didn't read my thing. Hold on. He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Bye. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But... wait. Ugh, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that! What was it again?
Inosuke? Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank.
You know me so well.
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record.
But I can't even find that.
It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of E. I don't know if you're playing on keyboard or controller, Maddie.
Yeah, I'm playing on keyboard.
It is E.
E.
If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there.
I just have to press E for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. Okay, E. Whoa! Wow.
This is a list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with E.
People.
People. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back.
Cool.
His name is John H. Wilson.
He's
visiting the professor of medicine.
Oh, maybe it... Oh.
From the British Empire. That
Okay.
might be the issue.
Yeah, this makes
is
sense.
A foreign diplomatic issue.
Yeah. And, you know, our guy is supposed to be going there, I think, or something.
Yeah. I was like, Kazuma's 23.
Cool.
So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press R to present. Try it now. R!
Yes! Yes! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking make this noise.
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMA University 3 years ago.
Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications.
Yeah.
The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah, I've totally heard of that.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of Englishmen has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
Ugh. But I didn't do it. Also, thank you, Shark. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court, therefore, wishes for speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it?
Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman.
Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. I have to lock in. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime.
Love his stupid little, like, side eye.
It's so good.
Alright. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner.
Yeah, man. Whoa. Was that? Oops, that was really loud.
Hmm?
Did I have a thing go off? Maybe. Oh shoot, hi!
Really?
Sorry, I don't actually, like, I have the, thing, I think it was the alert sound. Hi!
I do not.
It's okay, I have my hello sentiment.
There you go.
This is my first stream, I've never streamed before, lol.
LOL. Yeah, I don't think your, displays are working correctly. It
Man.
definitely wants no on-screen notification.
Okay,
We can talk
whatever.
about that later.
Man, okay, whatever. I don't even care. I'll fix it later. I heard the noise, and I got really scared for a minute. I was like,
jump scare.
Twitch jump scare. Anyways, hello, hi, cool, British people.
British people.
The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. Whoa, there he is.
Oh.
I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. and introduce myself to Dr. Wilson. Hello, Dr. Wilson. Oh.
Nope.
No introductions.
No introductions.
Now. Oh, shoot. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, defended Naruto. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Cause of death? Well, obviously, that was,
Ryunosuke, remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence.
By evidence? But how?
Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death, and select present. Do it now.
Post-mortem report. By the way.
Post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest.
Youch.
Well, did not pass through the victim's body.
Youch.
Interesting.
Yes!
Yes!
Hold on.
Oh.
Caused a single close range fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Okay.
Wow.
Pectoral ballistic trauma. That is the correct answer.
True. Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Forgot.
Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it?
Bro, don't need to call me out. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Sorry, yes. That's right. The, post-mortem report.
In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, the police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way.
Huh. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
Yeah, man.
Interesting. Interesting.
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powdered explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range.
We should assume the victim was shot at close range. That's what he sounds like. Finger pointing up.
Finger pointing up. No, because I do that. I do the finger pointing up.
I know, and that's what's really funny.
No.
Bye, Sentiment. Thank you for coming by. Oh, photo print that shows the victim who shot from the... What did that say?
Yeah.
Hold on, I did not read that.
We did not get the photographic print.
Hold on. What did the judge say? Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. Okay, and then it was...
Oh, there it is.
Okay, cool.
Now I can look at it.
So that's a
Look
photographic
at it.
print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Okay, we will look at it.
Okay. There's a magnifying glass.
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa.
Dude, press space.
Yeah, you can also just click, I think. And it also pulls it up.
Interesting.
Alright, what was he drinking?
Yeah.
What was he drinking? I can't read that.
Nothing. His glass was empty.
No, I meant the bottle.
No.
Wow. Cool. Awesome. Whoa. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Okay, okay, buddy.
Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of this case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
Ugh. This is it then.
I think I may have
worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes. Clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
Well, my first piece of advice is, rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats.
Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Whoa. Get a load of this guy.
Whoa, who's this dude?
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Well... Who wants to be Mr. Guy here?
Who wants to be Satora? Hallelujah.
Let's be real. It's probably this guy.
Huh?
It's probably this guy, you know? The first witness of the first trial.
Yeah.
You know... I don't know. I'll play him, whatever.
No, he can't go back to you being fucking murderer coded. No.
Okay, but then what if I'm wrong?
You know, fair. Maybe this game will break the curse. Where
Maybe.
You voice all the killers.
So, Sotoru Asanaga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Satoru Hasanoga, yeah. Hasanaga.
Hasanaga?
Hasanaga.
What kind of voice does this guy have? He just kind of looks like a guy.
Like a guy.
Yeah, I mean, he literally, really, he does. Just kind of.
Butler, formal.
Maybe, Of course. My name is Satoru Hasanoga. Naga? Whatever, I'll fix it later, whatever. I am the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called Le Carnaval. Oh my god. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, blood or something. Oh, you know.
I don't like that smile. Maybe he's a little killer coded.
It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really, really should. It's like he's gonna die on the stand.
Literally.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern corner was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It became a very fashionable district. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants. An Occidental eatery 3 days ago.
An eatery. Understood. Hasanaga-san, you will... I don't like that name. I think I'm gonna pronounce it differently every single time. Whatever.
It's fine.
You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir.
And no penny introductions from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Lawyer boy.
Lawyer boy is so good.
Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring?
Lawyer boy is so good.
We got glitter boy, and now lawyer boy.
Lawyer boy.
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. bang. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Why? Yes! Yes! True!
Yes.
True! Hold on. Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur.
But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruto.
Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
Ugh.
If I may confirm one point, waiter, standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today?
Yes, without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table?
What's the matter, Ryunosuke?
That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello... Whoa. There was a woman
Ayo?
sitting opposite him. There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table.
Really?
And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? I see we interject. What's the worst that could
Can
happen?
we not? Okay, hold on. I'm saving. Just in case.
Whatever, I'll save too. How do I... Do I have to... Oh, there
I
it is,
had to hit
okay.
escape. Yeah. Anyway, you said interject?
Yeah, whatever, I'll interject. I'm saving real quick.
Interject! Wait a minute.
Yes! Yes! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this weird student, is not a real lawyer after all?
But I'm sure of what I saw.
Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy.
No.
Yeah.
The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look at it if you'd like to. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. And a very bleeding one, too.
Literally.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? And Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. I don't like that.
I was about to say, let me see the back of that fucking business card.
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Ooh. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Okay. Spin to the court record.
Let me look at the back of that business card.
I'm sure we'll get to look at it in a second.
So, the court has now heard a
Priestess?
Pr-
Presses?
princess? I think that's it.
Maybe?
I don't know. The court has now heard a presence of the case.
Yes. At the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruto? Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial,
Why is he hitting the Kristoff pose?
the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
But didn't he just say that there was no one else?
What do you think I should do, Kazuma?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it?
What?
If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary.
Ooh.
Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
This is silly. I like this. Indeed. Prosecutor... Ouchie?
I think it's supposed to be ouchie.
I think it's just Ouchie. Prosecutor Ouchie, please continue with proceedings.
So fucking dumb.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint.
I hate this dude.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
But I can be a devil when I want to be.
Ugh. True.
True.
In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls us next witnesses.
Witnesses? Oh. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Yeah, man. Hello.
Who's this dude?
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupation for the court.
I guess I'll take Nosa.
Okay.
Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Aisa? Aisa Nosa, reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I find employee as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the affluence of our nation, Nippon. What? And
We've never had two people on the stand before.
We had Lemuar and Machi.
Well, I guess.
And conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kiryo Korkuda, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be diners at the other tables that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. Yeah, true. Me neither.
He's just saying words at this point.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's just yapping.
Literally. He's an antique dealer. And it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident? Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir.
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. Yeah, me too! Was that a baby?
I was wondering! I was like, I thought it was my fucking neighbors or something. I was like, what the fuck?
But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said.
So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Yes, sir! Standing by to- What the fuck?
What? Is that a baby?
I think so! Standing by to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon.
What the
What?
fuck is this child?
I don't know.
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy actions with my own eyes. That baby is so distracting. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. And from the back, the cowardly weasel.
I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Bro, did the baby steal it? Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. The fucking baby. The wicked university cadet, sir. That cruel and unforgivable enemy.
What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone!
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
Yes! All I did was pick up the gun that I saw laying on the floor!
That was your first fucking mistake.
It's like Edgeworth. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Bang.
Wait, so there's two guns at the scene?
Maybe?
That's what it would have to have been.
Yeah, because he had that gun in his hand. Unless... Oh my god, unless, like... I don't know, the friggin' baby had a gun under the table, and it was...
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is?
Did you read this, Maddie?
Yes. I'll read it. There is?
There it is. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses.
Cross-examine?
Do it, now.
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt of the testimony of these witnesses. The defense is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly. The testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial. Yes!
Slow hand
You know, okay.
So
You know, I mean, I get it, because he is, you know, he's still a university student, I guess.
It's so good though, actually. I don't know. I'm obsessed with the animation of the characters in this game already.
This is
it's
really
so good.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Win. W play.
Dear me. Let me guess.
Hachimaki?
Yeah? Hachimaki?
Sure?
Hachimaki?
The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Hey man, you put some respect on his name.
Right.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How could he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination.
Phoenix,
Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Ugh.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination.
Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in these witnesses' statements.
How?
You didn't fire the gun, which means that what the soldier said has to be a lie.
Well, yes, but...
It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing it is evidence.
Right. Evidence.
All I need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. So let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
Yeah, man.
I love Ryunosuke so much.
All right then. It's all or nothing. God.
Oh, I love Ryunosuke so much.
He's a guy. He's a silly little guy. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with the save.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on. No! It's making me, can I hit escape? No?
What is it having you do?
G. G is the options button. That's such a weird button
I think,
for options.
has it not always been G?
I don't know, man. I've always played with controller.
Oh, right. Oops.
I just don't have my controller connected right now.
Oh, well, real. Okay, so are we just gonna press everything as our normal go-to?
I think we're gonna do the classical press.
Yes! Yes! The yes is really good.
Yes is also very good. It's just a little game. Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique?
I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask.
Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you.
Alright then. This beefsteak you mentioned. What kind of food is that?
And Sean!
Ugh.
Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot.
Oh.
If food could receive medals of honor, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet.
Right. I see. Thank you, sir. So, next question.
The
This
stupid little hand raise!
this
It's so good!
this cutlet you mentioned. What kind of food is that?
Sean!
Ah!
Cutlet is a delicious cut of veal tossed in breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and then you're released from prison. When you're released from prison, try it.
Yes, sir. I will, sir. On the double, sir.
Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case?
Oops. Sorry. I'll do my best. So,
Kazuma.
next question. I like how no one is stopping this. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of wah sound?
Negative!
Well, at least we've learned that he's a big beef lover.
Affirmative.
It's not easy knowing what questions to ask. Yay!
I love these two idiots!
Achievement! Win.
OMG.
Alright.
I can't see what the achievement was because it was literally 12 pixels on my screen.
I think it was like successfully press the first witness or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, yes!
Alright. I'm getting there.
I have no idea what you're talking about. A Koban boy. A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin? The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hawaii period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day, with said item secreted in my bosom pocket, in the hope of an influent, cognizant, appraised of its indisputable value being present. I hate this guy. Why does he say big words?
He's testing our vocabulary.
Bro, that's not good to do at 10:30. So, you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant.
Yes. It's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You're about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious koban. Isn't that so?
Well,
You little upstart cadet! You want to add disrespecting a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant subordination!
no,
Insubordination?
insubordination?
It should be insubordination.
No, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for. In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. There remain precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. I was letting it go all the way before I tried reading it. The gentleman aside me, who was grappling with his braised veal at the time, was my sole prospect. I see. Okay.
Alright, press.
Yes. So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time?
Affirmative! I saw you! Laughing, cackling, like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian.
But that's impossible! I only...
Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. And so, what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, it would mean you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Ah! And double ah! My sixth sense!
Sorry?
I'm gonna assume you read that and it didn't pick up again.
Sorry?
I think Discord noise suppression is kicking your ass again.
I turned it off! Man.
Gotta love Discord noise suppression.
It's literally turned off. Whatever, I don't even care.
Whatever. My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, Cadet.
Surely that's not really possible. Is it?
Do you think I'd have got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Well, it would seem that the soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed.
This is not good. True.
Yes!
So this black uniformed university cadet, you're saying that was...
Ah! I've had just about enough of your sauce, Cadet. Who else do you see around here in a black uniform, hmm?
Yeah, man. Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but...
It was you, you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back. And you call yourself a citizen of the great Empire of Nippon. You disgust me.
Contradiction. Hold on. Hang on.
No, that's such a good face. You have to screenshot that
Yeah.
one. That's such a good face.
Hold on. I gotta...
Oh, fit it. Oh, my head hurts. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god.
This isn't even a slash SRS, man. This is just a you and I.
No, my game is doing the thing again where it like wants to autoplay.
Bro.
Stop. No.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Bro is on autoplay.
Cosma, shut the fuck up. Okay. Such a good game. Anyway. What is it, Ryunosuke?
I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind.
In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record. And if you find an inconsistency, there... nope, let me reread that. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it.
Okay, man. Okay.
Very
buddy.
intense.
I kind of just want to hear what this guy's gonna say here.
Say, yeah.
Yes!
Even though he's gonna just yap. On your hands and knees? Could you explain that, please? That's right. Spurning the arthritis I was in order to retrieve the lost piece.
What lost piece are you referring to?
Oh. The Kuban, of course! The exquisite Hoai-era Kuban koi! Yeah, angry. I had just been showing the rare treasure to the military man as he masticated his meal. After averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished.
The Koban vanished?
Hence, I began to acquaint myself with the intricacies of the floor in order to locate it. And then it happened. Bang.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
None other than. Though it was no concern of mine. I was frantically scouring the floor for the aforementioned lost treasure. So, in fact, you didn't actually witness the precise moment when the incident occurred? Indeed, myself, I did not. Yeah, man. Ugh, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
I'm looking over at Discord again. I just see it.
It's so good.
It's so good. Fuck. I'm not gonna get over it. That's so good. Oh. Is my thing gonna do the thing?
Oh.
Okay. Hold on. Can I please see the history? Alright.
Oh, I read that.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Listen, Ryunosuke. We know there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them.
I understand that. The question is, how?
Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while a witness is giving testimony by pressing E. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence and compare all the facts. Somewhere in there, you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, an inconsistency.
An inconsistency?
When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seems to contradict each other, present your evidence with R, and rip the witness apart.
Whoa.
Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. If you're dealt too many penalties, the defense case will fall apart, and you'll receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Peruse the evidence in the court record, and find an inconsistency with the witness statement.
Obsessed with how his headband just like flows inside.
Constantly. Yeah. There's just a really strong draft inside.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
You can hear the witness's statement over and over again as many times as you like. So keep your head and be measured in your attack. Good luck, partner.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
So it's that.
Uni.
It's that. Third. Fourth. It was the fourth one.
It's
the fourth one.
In the yeah.
Because it's. I would. It would be the. It would just be the photograph, right? Or
Let me actually look at the post-mortem report. Let me see if the post-mortem report
'Cause-
says it.
the photo also says that it was shot from in the front.
Okay, then yeah.
So
Get a photo.
I would yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
Fuck. Hold on, I gotta press R.
No, you're good.
There it is.
Yes.
What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache.
Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here.
What nonsense! Or possibly tell us that we don't already know.
Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom.
Ugh. This is so frustrating.
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Oh my god, I love this song so much. Sorry, this is like my favorite, this is like my favorite theme, I think. Sorry. Not to
Explosion.
music nerd out or whatever. Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at this photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statements.
What?
Sergeant Ayusa Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. And from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
Yes. But no, that just can't be.
And why not, cadet?
Because...
God. Take a close look at the sprint. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah! Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? What the fuck?
It's the baby!
Baby!
What the... What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa?
Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Bro. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were Firmly fixed on the delicious Le Carnival steak, sir.
What?
Bro, did the baby eat the coin?
I don't
No.
think the baby ate the coin. I think the baby just has it.
It'd be kind of funny if he ate it.
The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Aisa Nosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all.
Ugh. That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom.
Applause. Then everyone cheered. Yay!
Yay!
There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial. Just from that one discrepancy. Wow.
Turnabout!
So this is what being in...
That's the game! That's the game!
No, they needed to say what being a great attorney is all about. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about.
But I definitely saw him.
An ace
That
attorney.
university cadet fair. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes! True. But no! But I never fired the gun! All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Oh, yes, you were looking for your Kaban coin, weren't you? Indeed, the prized Hawaii-era Kaban. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened. Bang.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hawaii treasure. Nothing could distract me. Okay, man.
Alright. I love just looking over at Reno's game every so often. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Hawaii Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. Whoa. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defense may have fled. Huh?
Fled a tiger at the front gate.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? My brain is not wanting to comprehend that.
Yeah. Whatever.
The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will never fight a wolf at the back.
What does that mean?
My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Ugh. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko Glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Baby. Excuse me, but there's something, or someone, peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name... Ido?
Ido? Ido?
Ido?
Hmm.
Ido.
I don't know.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Sorry.
Ido! Attention! Your father's about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
Oh, he's like that snot kid from Wind Waker. Also, I need to go grab some more water really fast.
Are we taking a small water break? Because I'm also out of water.
Yes. Okay, here, I'll hit him.
BRB screen.
Yeah, I'll hit him with the BRB. And I will, just let the music play, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'll just like, yeah, if you're talking, sure, whatever. Okay, awesome.
Okay, water break?
Yeah, water break.
Water break!
Okay, I'm back.
I do not think Maddie is back.
Oh, no. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. Oopsies.
Yes, hello. Hello, AJ.
Hello, gamer. So my game kind of bugged out and did the skipping thing again.
Oh.
So
Oops.
I do have my thing tabbed to the dialogue.
Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know. Oh shoot. Hold on. I accidentally put a. Hold on. it just says title in it. Hold on.
Wait, what?
I accidentally added a text. A text widget on the stream. Oops.
Oops.
It's okay. It's gone now. Cause I was trying to open your stuff back up. Okay.
Okay.
So I think we were just at the very top of that, like the.
Yeah, it's very sharp of that.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay. I'm much gratuitous. The title just pop up.
Hey man. Title.
Title. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
Plot twist, the baby accidentally pulled the trigger.
Yes!
These testimonies are certainly... Yes! What did he say? These testimonies are certainly compelling. Wait, that's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all!
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table! You must have seen her! Everyone there must have seen her!
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies.
Ugh.
It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel?
Sure, that's a comprehensible sentence.
Indeed. Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can clearly be seen, there is only one plate set.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Also, how do you change the, like, the actual game? Can you change, like, the name or the game that's being played? Like, on Twitch?
Yes.
Because I was wondering how to do that.
That's a great question, Maddie, on how to do that. Go to channel.
Is it the tag?
No. Creator dashboard. Then go to stream manager.
Creator dashboard.
And then
Creator
it
dashboard.
should be
Stream manager.
on that right-hand side, the edit stream info, and then you can scroll down, you can hit category.
Edit stream info.
And then search up through category.
Okay. You can do that. Okay, so you can just do that on the main screen too, which it looks like. I didn't realize this.
Sure. I don't know. I do mine all. So, how I have my shit set up is really weird. So all these like panels on the stream manager, you can actually like pop out and you can move around. And so I have mine to where I just have these in OBS specifically, because there's ways that you can actually get like a URL address for this, and you can pop it out into OBS.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really weird how to do it, and I don't remember how I did it. I did it literally fucking 3 years ago.
It's okay, man. I'm sure I will... I'll, like... Yeah. I'll look at it more later on.
Yeah, it's definitely something weird.
It's okay. Okay, I think I got it.
I don't remember.
It's okay, I think I got it. Okay, let me go back. Actually, I'll just leave it here. Okay, whatever. Okay, gotta open everything again. OBS. Okay. Cool. Alright. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well.
But that's not true! I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. Think is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that
Takasuchi?
Yeah.
Takasuchi, our team, will have contributed to the unity of these two great empires is an honor.
True. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
I'm going to assume this is Kazuma?
Yes.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet.
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
Ugh. Hooray!
Alright, cross-examination.
This is so odd.
Oh, the firearm was discharged. Oh, save. Are we just gonna go through press and everything?
Yeah, I'll save first, though.
I'm gonna press G this time. I remember G. Okay.
Alright. Yes! Yes! This is so good.
Press. Okay.
No! No, no! It's not the same thing at all! For start, I didn't fire that gun!
We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet.
I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked.
Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it.
What?
Have what?
Attention! The sound of a firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving a gun at the Englishman.
I think that says it all. Don't you? let's not forget that the antique dealer witnessed the accused in the most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Korikata-san?
Yeah, man.
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you can explain it away.
I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, bang. A gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
You have been at pains to point out time and again. I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
Ugh. If only there had been more people dining there at the time. Then someone else would have noticed her. Okay, I'm still curious about the waiter's business card. Why was he so...
It should be in our court record.
It is. Why was he so... You can't flip it over or anything. Why was he so worried about it? That's what I want to know.
Right, Dude, it's going to be the fucking receipt shit again.
Bro, this guy's
You know
gonna...
exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
No way.
The fucking receipt shit again.
The thinker. That wasn't even that... Like... The thinker. Ugh.
Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. Says you. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency, there is indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
It's a medical report card, Your Excellency.
Report card?
It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
No. No.
The trauma this dude has left on you.
Had a clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful.
Yes.
Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence? Or not?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Give me extra evidence to fuck around
Yes! If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds?
We never needed that before, right? Question mark?
Right? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Says you, buddy.
with. Thank you, Kazuma. Whether or not they are concerned is up to... Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. Whether or not they are a concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence.
True. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. Nice try,
Yes,
prosecutor. Sorry.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's the most disturbing trend.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, Ben.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. I want to take a look at that.
Yes, please. Let's see what this has to offer. Hold on.
Pretty-
Sorry, Cosmic, give me a second.
Can we can't actually examine it. Okay,
Nope.
pranks.
Okay, cool. Prank! Also, give me just a second. I'm trying to take out my nose ring because I keep having to plug my nose for ouchie.
Ouchie pain.
And
I know that's not his name.
bro,
but...
I cannot get my fucking nose ring out. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
This is actually gonna cause so many problems because I have to take it out for my job tomorrow.
Oh, what kind of... Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Okay, there it is. I got it out. We're good.
Yay! Yippee.
We're golden. Anyway, we're gonna ask Maddie?
I'll ask you later.
What we need right now is What we need right now is new clues. You have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right. I hear you.
You cannot conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like. You can conspire to prolong the trial as much as you like. But it's the day after the festival already for you.
Yeah, buddy.
Or perhaps you've forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused. Korikuda-san.
Okay. I'll
Press.
just press this. So, you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in.
So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? But let us not forget the contestable evidence we have to support their statement as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one.
No.
The antique dealer, the sergeant and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why?
If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
Yes! Yes.
Why aren't you telling the truth?
What? What did you say, cadet?
I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruto, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But I...
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that.
Excellent work, Bringing Escape. We've gained some new information now.
Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got there.
Oh, do you mean this?
Yes. This is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it a little more in detail.
Okay, cool. How exactly? By looking at it.
By looking at it.
You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine.
Okay,
Press space and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use arrow keys. Go 3D. All right.
Holy moly. I was wondering where...
Rotate the
Sorry.
There you go.
I was...
rotate the evidence and alter.
I'll let you finish.
Rotate and examine it from all angles. Okay, we're good.
I was wondering, like, when... I would assume that we would have been able to do this as well, and we hadn't yet. But I was also interested in, like, why would some evidence allow you to examine it first without explaining this? Like the photo.
Well, the other ones you couldn't move it in, like, 3D space.
Well, no,
This
but
is
you...
explaining, like, the 3D space.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Using WASD.
WASD.
WASD. Okay, yeah, I get it. We move our cursor around the thing.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Thank you, Kazuma. You can move the crosshair around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press space to investigate further.
Cool.
So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card.
Okay, dude.
See if there's something new to be learned by examining it in more detail.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use arrow keys, WASD, and space to inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious. It's like the keyboard is right in front of me. Okay, Whoa. Okay, well, we can... I guess we can just, like, look at everything.
Yeah.
So, do you want to look at the front first?
Yeah, sure.
Like the little stamps? The little red stamp at the bottom?
Yeah, sure.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hello, jump scare.
Hello, 2D Ryunosuke and Kazuma.
Okay. Sorry, I don't. This just took me off guard.
It's so good.
It says Hana Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries.
Aren't they all the same?
When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Ugh, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life.
Most people would give the right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything.
I wish
look at the backside.
I wish it gave you like a little check mark. That's okay. We can look at the little table. Dentist. Oh, they went to the dentist. Okay.
Dentist.
Hello? There we go. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago.
Probably a record of long-term treatment. That's why. With a family doctor, I imagine.
Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
Bro hates the doctors! Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then?
Wouldn't you know this? Okay, whatever. Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. I mean, hey.
You sound like a model patient. The bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed.
Oh, achievement.
Yay. Alright, well, I guess now let's open it. Because I don't think there's anything else.
Alright.
Well, I think our goal is just to press space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do top left. Let's have a look. There's some kind of medical history. Ah! And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia.
Wait, so then why would he wouldn't be eating? He wouldn't be eating.
Yeah, exactly.
So that means
I don't know.
Okay, well, okay, I guess if we're going by the logic of him not eating, that means that plate was for someone else, which proves our theory that someone was there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
To be realistic, sometimes you just have to eat after a dental surgery. I've done it.
Okay, well, the game is probably pushing us.
You're not supposed to.
The game is probably pushing us in the direction that it's like, hey man, this guy was not eating.
This dude was not eating.
Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain.
Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well.
Okay.
Oh. Oops.
Oops. Strictly no food or drinks besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effect has passed.
Really?
Sounds like information worth bearing in mind.
Alright.
Alright, we got him now.
He cannot eat.
With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes.
So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you?
Definitely. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hype me up. Okay,
I
so
totally don't remember.
it would be.
Hold on. Also, before we do anything, let's see if it will let us rotate the business card now.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we can.
Let me open
Chief
it.
Inspector.
Tanoga. Primary Criminal Investigation Division.
Ah. So this was not. This was.
Inspect it?
So this was not a restaurant card.
Yeah. Anyway, I inspected it.
Yeah.
Well, that's unexpected.
What is?
Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hasanoga?
Well, yes. Business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point.
It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title.
His job? Oh. Chief Inspector Satoru. Wait, how did we say the first name?
Satoru?
Satoru. I literally just blanked. Satoru Hasanaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth?
I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're ruling it somehow here.
Huh.
Alright.
Interesting. Is there anything else?
I think that's
Can we? I mean, we can.
we needed.
We could do the front technically,
Yeah, we can look at the front.
just in case if it.
This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think.
Definitely.
It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there.
Exactly. And that's not all. Look here in the upper left, where it says kitchen.
Oh, yes, what of it?
No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry.
You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke.
Okay.
Okay, which, to be fair, entrance. Yeah, I don't think that's something that we would have caught.
No. No.
I think I am a little afraid that there might be a little bit of translation error and language barrier that might get in the way at some points.
I
But,
don't know.
you know.
If it's translated, like if
it's
it was
translated,
if it was released for, I don't know. I feel like it might be okay.
yeah, it'll be fine. This is
Maybe,
gonna be like a fuck it, we ball moment, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess let's
Okay.
Uh.
But I saw the precise one.
Okay. I think it's going to be that second to last statement. I accidentally.
Alone, he was the Englishman dining all by himself. Okay.
Hold on, I accidentally clicked forward. Give me a second. Give me a second. Simply in case of using it to our advantage. Yeah, then do you mean there is a discrepancy somewhere? Yes, there is. The victim had been prohibited from consuming anything but water when he was shot. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. He's right. Thinking about Dr. West.
Thank you. Thank you, Kazuma.
Puts a totally different light. Always keep your eye on the progress of the battle. That's the only sure way to win. Thanks, Kazuma. Okay.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Okay. Okay. Alone
Okay,
was
are
English.
we...
Yes. Presenting the medical record.
Yes! Medical report card.
Yes.
Fuck. There it is. No. Wait. Hold
Did
on.
you-
I pressed the wrong thing now. Fuck, I need to press R, not space. Hold on.
Oops.
Give me a second.
You're fine.
To take it out. It would seem so blah 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 blah. Yes, I know. He totally had a tooth removed.
No
Yes.
way. That means that.
No food or water. Absolutely cool.
Hooray.
Please, Kazuma. Oh my god.
Why do we got some yappers behind the defendant bench?
Okay, yeah, for sure. Listen to the testimony again. Yeah, I'm totally listening to the testimony, Kazuma.
Okay, back before you press it again. Hurry.
R. There
Okay.
it is. We're good.
Well, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Yunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Thanks, Kazuma.
I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. You raised your hand straight up like that. so purposefully. You knew exactly what it was you wanted to say.
Wow.
Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
Alright. And thanks for the advice.
I already love both of them so much.
I really like them. They're just silly.
They're so silly.
Korikuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
But
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irreverent.
ugh. But that's
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong the trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all. For the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly— I didn't read the rest of that.
Do you want to read that really quick?
There's no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly have perpetrated the crime.
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
What? That outburst have petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean anything to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted? What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating...
Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what?
It's all written up in here. It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No. That can't.
Kurikuta-san! What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally,
There's more?
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case.
Ugh.
Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Ah!
Expertly done, partner.
Now that was what I call a turnabout.
What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you?
I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case, have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke?
Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Counsel? Oh! That means me, doesn't it?
Alright. The answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... Me! It would have been the third party, right? Yeah.
An as yet unknown third party!
Obviously, it was the two witnesses. Obviously. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person!
Yes, there was. There was! Because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know... Nope, hold on. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet, we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we'll lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly.
Kazuma.
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them, those two witnesses on the stand.
What?
What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you'll also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit? In murder? No! Bro, the baby.
Negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
What?
I was just following orders.
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what told us. Oh. What? What did you just say, Kurikuda-san? Oh, no. You were just following orders. Now, hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman? Ugh. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What?
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair?
Just one simple slip of the tongue. Bro, his voice is like fucking up my throat.
Order, order. Counsel, explain what is going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well,
That's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't! This can't be happening! Yunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they're sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ouchie had any idea about it.
what are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? We can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit.
So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut.
Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was... Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here.
But how? How can we possibly... The business card.
The business card. Remember how we made progress before?
Before...
We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all of this? Well, Your Excellency. Ugh, no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... The guy...
dude.
Satoru
Hasanoga.
Satoru Hasanoga. Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Present.
Yes! Yes! Well, surely that would be Satoru Hasanoga-san. Hasanaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly were?
Come now, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hasanoga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence.
The business card.
Waiter, business card. No, I think I did the thing again. Fuck!
You love
I did the thing
inspecting.
again. I love inspecting the evidence and not presenting it.
Me when I inspect the evidence.
Bat. R. There it is.
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Just turn the car around. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is.
The front of the back of the card. What?
Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Matsunaga-san sketch the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession.
The waiter's profession, but that's surely... Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before?
The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses, they're on the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well...
Hold it. Oh,
Homeboy
he's
again.
back. Inspector Hasanaga! Whoa, 3 of them.
3 of them on the stand?
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. Pulling a Kristoff move right there.
Not fucking Kristoff!
It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say, you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course! Your salary must be terrible! I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents?
That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hasanaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the 2 witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Oh god, the Kristoff pose, bro. I'm getting flashbacks.
The Ace Attorney 4 horrors, trauma.
I love that game a lot. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable.
As I suspected.
Bang. Wait, someone. Oh, okay, I was like, no way. This is.
Yeah, at first 1 second, I thought someone did just fire a gun in the fucking court. I was like, wait a minute.
Trauma. Flashbacks.
Trauma.
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, a gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman.
So the truth comes out.
I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the Bureau. Bureau, my bad. Hey man. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say... Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interests not to pursue that idea.
What?
The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect... Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question.
So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case.
But it's not right. Okay. Also,
Awesome. One possibility does spring to mind.
what do you mean, Kazuma?
Yuma University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the Medical Facilities Research Laboratory, is a young Englishwoman.
What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yuma University's medical faculty.
What is happening here?
I admit that under orders from the police bureau. I'm gonna keep saying it wrong, probably. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with the situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
But, Your Excellency, that would be missing the due deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hasanaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem?
Huh.
Okay, man. Nothing
Sure,
will
man.
get in my way. Except for my terrible cough and bleeding out.
Except literally bleeding to death.
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Giselle. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency.
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
To be continued.
Dang. Do first trials always last this long?
I feel like first trials always last this fucking long.
I feel like we always think they won't, and then they do.
Yeah, and they do. They take fucking forever.
Even though, like, there's no, like, investigating.
What's the call?
What time is your meeting tomorrow?
9:30.
How far away is it?
Like, I can chill. It is not. It's literally fucking on the square. It'll take like not even 5 minutes to get there. And I don't think I'll be there long. It's literally just to go over like new work stuff, like dress code and my schedule and stuff. So it's not something that I have to be like super, present for.
That's fair.
So I'll be fine.
I'm waking up at 9:30 to double check my schedule because if no one books a game at 11, then like I'll double check. I don't think anybody's booked so far, but if no one's booked. Okay. Oh, that's not me. Okay. Pranked.
Pranked.
Can I go to tomorrow? Help. 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 How do I do this? How do I... Oh. Basically, nobody has booked... I'll just be up to make sure nobody has booked my game for 11, and then I'll probably go in maybe like around 2-ish, because my game is booked at 3:30, so I might get there, go in at about 2 and just kind of hang out just in case. So I'll wake up early, but if nothing is booked, then I'm not responsible for like the 12:30 or anything if 9:30 passes or whatever. Just because of like the 2 hour, basically it's like there's a 2-hour grace period before a booking, so at 2 o'clock the grace period would start like basically be 12. So if somebody booked a 1 o'clock, like booked that 2 o'clock but at 1 o'clock, then I wouldn't be responsible. It would be that somebody in the store had said they can cover it, basically, because
Got it.
so it's like on the website you can book like in advance, but if it's that 2-hour window's passed, or like it's in that middle of that 2-hour window, you have to call ahead and check the availability. And if nobody's able to run it, they just have to be like, sorry, we can't run it. But if someone can run it, then they're the ones responsible for it and not me. So like if I wake up at 9:30 and I check that nobody has scheduled the 11 o'clock, then if someone decides to schedule it at 10:30, then I'm not responsible.
It's not
Yeah.
problem. Okay.
So I'm definitely going to be there at 3:30, but well, I think I'll go in a little bit early just in case. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm chilling. All of that to say, I'm chilling, whatever you want to do.
I'm also big chillin'. I say we continue because I forgot how much I loved Ace Attorney.
Yay! Yippee!
Yee.
Okay.
I will say, let me put in my snake bites real quick.
Okay.
So these don't close.
Heard.
That's also like another really fun predicament that I'm having right now.
Is you're gonna have to
is-
like have them in
Take a
and out.
Yeah. So, just for context, anyone who doesn't know, I have a new job at a bank. And I have facial piercings. I have snake bites and a septum. I am not allowed to wear my snake bites or a septum to work. So, my snake bites don't close very quickly. Like, I've had these out for like 12 hours before, just on accident. Just because I kind of forgot about it. And they didn't close. My septum, though, I've had out for like 4 hours, and it was definitely a little snug to get back in. So...
Youch.
Yeah. The easy... Oh my god, I cannot get this fucking thing back in. The easy solution is to get a septum ring that I can flip up into my nose. I currently do not have one, though. Because all of mine are hoops and not horseshoes. Oh my god, bro! Hold on. Fucker! I'm so sorry. This fucking snake bite does not want to go in, dude.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I love trying to screw this in.
Who's this?
Okay, we got it. We're good.
Yay!
Snake bites are in. Okay.
Okay, I gotta... Hold on, let me open everything again.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I have like 1,000 tabs open currently.
That's so fair.
Okay, OBS, Discord, your stream. Okay, cool. I'm good.
Okay. Excellent work, Renosuke. That was superb.
Thanks, man. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping and your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimony. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it! It's terrifying! If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed our Phantom Lady at last.
My goodness.
Miss Giselle Brent, a student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with her?
I wonder... So, you know, if we're gonna get any cool little gimmicks... Like,
OMG, like the fucking Magatama?
yeah, or like, you know, Apollo with his silly little bracelet and Athena with the widget. I wonder, like...
That'd be cool.
I feel like they would keep it up. I just don't know. I can't even imagine what... Bro's gonna have the power of observation.
Power of observation.
It's gonna be Apollo, but a little different.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up... Bang. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
What? Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
I think this might be...
the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Thanks, dude.
Professor Mikitoba.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system, even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Oh, I don't like this.
I don't let them staring at me.
To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMI, and it was I who invited him. Oh! I see.
I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. This gentlewoman, whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Death ended, Naruto. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what hit him.
Screaming, crying. LOL, ugh.
Nerd explosion.
No. Kazuma.
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Yeah, friend.
Friend.
Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
Yeah, man. I also like how his nose, like, when he moves, it kind of just, like... I don't know if you noticed. It just kind of... I don't know.
I did not notice.
It just kind of, like, not teleports exactly, it just, like, I don't know. Renders weird. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruto. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Ugh. Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. Something to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed.
Boo-hoo.
Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Bars.
You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial? Anxiety over some foreign government's opinions? A bungled investigation? Missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with the great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Bars.
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency!
Oh, I've seen her before.
I feel like I've seen a screenshot or something of her before.
Yeah, I've seen some of her animations.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land!
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea! Is that true?
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hasanaga.
I guess I'll be taking Jezebel.
I have been working undercover as the head- Hello, Ouchie.
Hello.
I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival, but my true...
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hasanaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true?
No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are one thing you're sure of?
Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, sure.
Yep, that's you.
I can read that. Sure, totally.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what?
Okay. Yeah, man. So... Whisper, whisper, whisper. Secrets. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England.
I think what this is the game is originally in Japanese, and she's supposed to be speaking English.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Probably. That would make sense. But they didn't
that
have
would make the most sense.
they didn't have like another another language to really make sense, so they just kind of
Scribble.
unless this is a language and I'm just
I don't think
ignorant.
it's a
I don't know.
language.
She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Humai University's medical faculty. So I guess you're not gonna play her.
Yeah, I guess I'm not. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones and the delightful language of the British people.
I think that's what it totally is.
Wait, hold on.
Ugh.
Hold on. I'm posting this in games. Hold on.
Dulcet tones of the British people. Somebody get Charlie and Vince in here. Somebody get the British people in here.
You know what? No, I don't even need to at them. I'm sure their British senses will pick up.
Their British senses will pick up.
Okay. Cool.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. You obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor are you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I wonder what if we played the Japanese version and this was English, if we could actually like see what she was saying.
I don't know.
Or if it would just be like in English characters. I'm curious.
I think it might just be that same scribble of just to, you know, if someone is like bilingual and knows both languages, so it doesn't like ruin any sort of surprise or anything.
Yeah, that would make sense. She says yes. This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese?
Sounds like it. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Wait, so then why was this such a big deal?
I was about to say, the police bureau literally told you to get her out of there. Excuse me. Interesting. When you were the one who engineered her escape.
I was just following special orders from the bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
Yeah.
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say... Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Good book, by the way. Is that what she's actually saying? Question mark. Order. Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Everyone in this courtroom.
Literally.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Translate, translate, translate. Witness testimony. A frightening and sorrowful sight. True. Sigh. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Yeah, man, sure.
That was an interesting statement.
This is a condemning testimony indeed. Yes! What did he say? He said... This is a condemning testimony indeed. Okay. No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all!
Objection! Quiet, you filthy wretch!
Jeez.
Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at this Snow White angel! I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court are going to believe!
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
Ugh. But he's so annoying! Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Barrett was not involved, so I let her go.
The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
I feel like there's plenty of places to hide the gun, yeah.
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Absolutely.
Unless and until the precise location of where the witness is to have hidden the weapon can be shown, this is moot.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
But you have a hat, bitch.
Yeah. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Ugh! That's ridiculous! If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it!
Radius, get out!
Yeah, man. Okay, guys.
Okay. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we'll need to pull her testimony apart.
Whoa.
Ah.
The power of observation.
The power of observation.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh! Yes, Your Excellency. And imagine she does speak
Cross-examination.
Japanese.
It would have to make sense, right?
She's
Because
also-
as I pointed out before, she's literally studying in Japan.
Yeah.
She would have to have at least some level of Japanese to study in Japan, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess if she's able to read it and understand it and just not speak it, I guess that's one thing.
I guess?
I don't know. I'm
I
saving,
feel like
by the
that's
way.
all. Oh, I feel like it's all like a very like interchangeable skill, you know, like to read the language, you have to know how to kind of speak it to speak it. You have to know how
Well,
to read it, right?
well, I don't
That's
know.
kind of dumb.
Well, Kaylee, well, okay, I'm not meaning it for this case, but I think, like, Kaylee has been learning Spanish, and, like, she's a lot better at reading it than she is speaking it. And it's just one of those, like, I think being able to understand what is being thrown at you rather than learning how to pronunciate everything, it might be a little different. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know another language. I should learn another one. But I don't know another.
I barely remember my German from high school.
I don't know. I feel like being able to read words might be, in like understanding them, like hearing them might be easier than just speaking it. I don't know. Like, who knows? Well,
Anyway, press.
yes. After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
You don't keep up with the latest fashion trends from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? No. Ugh.
Okay, I like that. That was silly.
Decisive English, no, has quite a sing to it.
The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together.
But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. What?
So you both arrived at the restaurant? What happened next?
So everybody... Okay, cool.
Huh?
Nothing. Yes! Beef steak. He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at a clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left?
So something doesn't make sense.
If... What? Hold on.
Because
The-
are you seeing what doesn't make sense to me?
like, the chair would have had to been flipped around.
Yeah, well, the chairs flipped around weird, one.
Like,
two...
Like, it was flipped around with him there,
Yeah,
and, like...
but he was also on the side of the plate.
Yeah, for some reason, even though...
That's the weird part to me.
Well, yeah, so it's like, why would he be there? And why would he be flipped around?
Okay, I'm tapping in to my Ace Attorney fuckery. What could possibly cause that?
Like, if...
I'm trying to have a brain blast and it's not happening.
Like, the only way that... because there was no way that the... Well, okay, unless they tampered with the scene after, like, it had happened, I feel like he had to have been already sitting that way, right?
Yeah.
Which
But
means that she
doesn't
would...
make sense.
Like, he would have been sitting...
At least...
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, Ryunosuke never mentioned that he was, like, turned around or anything. So he would have to be, like, sitting at the table normally.
Yeah, but it's also, like, unless during the whole thing he just got turned around? I don't... Because the scene, the victim and, like, the table are almost the same, except for the fact that one of them has a body. And if he was shot from the front... I don't know, man. This makes no sense.
Yeah, that's right, because he was shot from the... Okay. I don't know, there's so much that doesn't make fucking sense here. So another thing that's also been bothering me is there's no exit wound.
Yeah.
But obviously, the gun was close enough to literally leave burn marks on his clothes. So it doesn't make sense on why there wouldn't be an exit wound.
Yeah. Unless somehow... I don't know, man. I don't know. I say we just keep
They
playing.
faked his death. That's the answer. He's not dead.
Yeah, man. True.
That's the answer right there. He's
Honestly,
not dead.
I wouldn't put it past them.
That seems like an Ace Attorney fuckery right there. Anyway, back to this.
Whatever, man.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all?
That's right. Other than some carbonated water.
Now wait a minute.
Wait. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. Bro, there's one glass. Right? There's just one
glass.
I think
Oh, fuck.
I think so.
Hit the wrong button.
I think there was just one glass. Yeah, bro, there's just one glass there. Unless you mean the vase. Drinking the water out of the vase.
Vase water.
Stem water. Man. So, what is happening? Bro, make it make sense. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. I'm just gonna let them keep talking. They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
I feel like that's very meaningful.
Yeah, like there's something there.
There's something yeah, man. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
This guy. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Thanks, man.
Well, step aside, counsel.
Very well. Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Rinosuke.
Of course, man. Okay, I guess let's hear more about that. Oh wait. Yeah, let's just hear about that a little bit. So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective.
Plot twist! He was fucking poisoned!
Hey man.
Brain blast!
He may have been, and then the gun was a cover-up.
Yeah, exactly!
He was poisoned, and they were trying to cover it up because he just happened to pick up a gun. Plot twist, there was only one gun, and he was already you know, and the gun bang was a audio through the place.
I mean, it's like the 1800s.
Hey man, they have so much technology. It's Ace Attorney, you know.
It's Ace Attorney. Japanifornia.
I think it's just Japan.
Yeah, this is Japan. Fuck Japanifornia. Fuck that continuity.
Anyways, yeah, there we go. Yippee.
Okay. And the beef steak? That was for you, Miss Brett?
No. The lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to— what? It's not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Okay.
Interesting.
Yes, that's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion.
What the fuck?
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful.
I also did hear this about this game. The casual racism is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see it a lot more soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These games have aged.
Yeah.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is?
True. Based.
I wasn't expecting the base, I'm sorry.
What?
I just wasn't expecting the base.
No, I assure you it's quite based. True. Come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Such a good pose.
Such a good animation.
Oh my god. Why can't Phoenix have this?
Right,
why can't they—
didn't Nick have this?
Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying.
The first one was off-centered. Now this one he's like directly looking at us.
Hold on, I definitely need just this.
Ugh. That's so good.
I'm just gonna get I'm sending it again. It's so good.
We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. Of a turnabout.
Understood, Kaznuma. Let's get this turnabout.
This is my favorite bit.
I fear, yeah, man. Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
God, yes is so good.
Yeah, this is also very good.
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please, don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
That's so dumb.
Bro.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway.
Bro!
Bruh.
Bro!
I'm gonna repeat that one. English is the future.
I'm not saying that last line. We're gonna skip right past that
Yeah. Okay, man.
Okay. Alright, Capcom. When did this game come out?
I don't know. It was like,
It was mid-2000s now.
yeah, it was early, I thought. It was like,
Oh yeah, early 2000s, I think.
hold on. Let's see.
When did The Greatest Attorney come out?
Because I'm assuming it like released on like 3DS.
Yeah, it's like definitely 3DS.
Oh. $2015. Huh.
Huh?
2015.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah. Huh.
I
Well.
wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever. We're only in the presence of a beautiful one.
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to get back out of... Okay.
No, you're good.
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink.
And the next time you got up after that?
Was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yes! Like I said, I did not shoot that gun.
And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side.
Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
Well, yes, that's true, but all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. The highly suspicious lady in the... What did you say? Highly suspicious lady in the stand, okay.
What will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel?
Dirty.
Your baseless accusations can very well cause an international incident, boy.
Though I assure you they are quite based.
It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
What nonsense.
The lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned, anyway. I like the little dings.
Yes!
It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not." Bruh. That's all you did? You just asked her?
Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector.
No. Why on earth not?
The Honorable
Bro.
English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon.
Bruh.
There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter.
Oh my god. Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps?
That one would make more sense.
Yeah.
Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence.
Ugh. Yeah, man. Whisper, whisper, whisper. The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave.
Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there.
Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. What? The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime, which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You can at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you.
So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him.
Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie.
Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in dull black skull uniform.
I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you, with that thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous look you're getting from around the room.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. Well, luckily there should be one.
Yeah. First thing to do is press her on any of her statements that it seems even slightly off to you. Do that and an opening will present itself. I promise you.
I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Okay, I'm going to just save real quick. Okay.
Okay. What are we thinking?
Like, I feel, would it not be just... How do you... Can you can... Okay.
Piece of argument.
I feel like
I think it's gonna be that second statement.
yeah, and then just the I guess just the crime scene photograph? Question mark?
Yeah? That seems correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, that is... It's odd. Very odd.
Hear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Ugh.
Yudosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
The cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah! You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over my new day? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Means that she's lying.
Yeah.
Isn't it minutia?
Maybe. Don't ask me,
I
man.
think that's how you pronounce that. Minutia, you saying? Could it be that the defense here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only 1? You were quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Oh. Okay, man. Weird look aside. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she sang. Good gracious!
I don't believe that bullshit for a single fucking minute.
No.
Sorry.
Bro.
I
Sorry.
do not fucking trust you.
Sorry's not gonna cut it, ma'am.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
That's absurd!
What? Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of mischief?
Mischief.
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
It was seen that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Ah, where a gun could be. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Think a gun could fit in there?
I don't know, man. Actually,
I don't
because
know what kind of, like, how big the bag they're talking about is.
because like low-key,
They're
my
kinda-
purse is kind of small. I don't think I could fit a gun in my purse.
I could fit one in mine. I don't own a gun, but looking at mine, it would definitely fit.
So the beautiful lady was very gracious. So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
Yes, but the purse does.
The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue, thank you. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's...
The handbag!
I'm saving just in case, but I agree. Just cause, you know how it is.
Yeah. Like an Ace Attorney fuckery.
Oh, wait. The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Sorry, taking some water.
You're good.
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bundling incompetence, she now has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma? Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police.
What?
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to think the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. What? This photographic print. Ah. The print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting.
Wait, what the fuck's on his wrist?
Wait. That's the same symbol that was on the side of the plate. Bro, did he get
Wait.
branded on his hand by accident? It's on the other photo.
It is.
Which means he what?
What?
What was this would be his right hand.
Yeah, it'd be his right hand.
Which means that he
so
was
that makes sense for the table.
well
But
yeah,
no,
yeah, well
that wouldn't make sense. Because if you look at the orientation
well
of it,
his hand would have been facing in, so it would have been his right or like wrist sitting on it. Like
yeah,
but that still doesn't explain why.
that's so weird,
That doesn't explain why though.
right?
Man. Okay.
Okay, more layers.
As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. I don't remember if I read that or not. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ugh. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruto-san. Ah!
Oh
Okay.
my god!
Bro. That was a little much, man. But whatever. Order. Order! Inspector Hasanaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Huh. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, Counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed. And there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slept over the bench over there before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Oh.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke.
Uh-oh.
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it?
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat while the strong eat.
Okay, buddy.
You were wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. In fact, you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma,
What?
is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge? There's something about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest.
Yes, there is.
Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little...
Were you not? Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I was hold on. Hey man, hang on. One second. Let me history real quick. Sorry, I interrupted myself. Ryunosuke Naruto, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you. Yes. Wait, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
This amateurness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the graphic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This is blatant straw clinching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day of the question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with an immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency.
I'm gonna take this moment to save really quickly.
Yeah, I will also do this. I don't know, man. You think they would do an immediate game over in the first case?
I honestly think they would.
Yeah, fair.
They're making it very obvious that you cannot fuck this up.
Well, it's just like, do you think it would be one of those, like, okay, you present something wrong, and then he'll be like, wait, no, not that.
Oh, yeah.
So, take another look at the photograph Print Inspector Hasanaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. That.
His wrist. Present.
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Dear me, I was wondering what new
Piffle.
info you would come out with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? No possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Auchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case could be shown, we cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. Bro. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Dude, she's gonna try to fucking run.
Bro.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with this case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Bluffing.
Laughing! Yes, you're right.
I am.
If we can just link that burn to the case, we can do that. We might be able to... Huh?
Prize.
Prize?
Prize.
Prize? Prize is shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence? Evidence that irrefutably linked that burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it?
I would, yes.
Tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Barrett's face.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Crime scene photo.
Yeah.
Blah.
Yes!
Yes! What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have this unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, well, let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. Want this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burns? The plate.
Yes!
Yes.
Plop. Nope. R. The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Ah. Ah.
Your Excellency? Are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on this plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Ah. This emblem on the plate. Oh, okay, I guess that means maybe, I guess this does prove that maybe he got moved, because if we died, that's how he would have gotten the, like, he would have fallen forward. So I guess it's just proving that someone turned him around? Question mark?
But then it still doesn't make fucking sense, right? It's not his food.
Well,
He
like, well, if he wasn't necessarily he didn't have to be the one eating it. It could have still been pushed towards him, I guess, and set up to look. Maybe they're all.
Man.
Maybe.
plot twist.
They're-
Miss Barrett went to the dentist.
Plot twist. Satoru went to the dentist, and that's why his mouth keeps bleeding. He's coughing up the laughing gas right now.
Yeah.
And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ah!
Ryunosuke, you genius.
You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Yeah, man. Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Aoshi, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hanasaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes!
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet, Inspector Hosonaga... Hosonaga? Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, nor any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aoshi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think?
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already dead.
Yeah, he was already dead.
Which is fascinating. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting... Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness.
No. Order! 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 Please! Council, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. Absolutely right, Your Excellency.
Where was he?
This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly, he has no grasp for the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Ouchie, it is you who has no grasp on the facts.
I beg your pardon.
As soon as it became apparent the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Barrett knows something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency...
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Bro. Yeah, man.
I don't like that.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help.
Yeah, man.
Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy.
Ah, Miss Britt, do you speak Japanese?
Well, of course I did. I'm studying your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English. It's the most
Yeah,
the
man.
most refined and elegant language in the world.
Yeah, man.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking
Oh,
Alright.
okay, cool.
Your vulgar tones as much as possible. Okay,
Okay.
asshole.
Okay, man. Yeah.
But it seems the men of this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen.
Bro.
So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to
Communicating with you all on your own level.
Jesus.
Oh, well, you're the epitome of a true English gentlewoman.
Is she?
We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you so graciously afforded us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Poison.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Okay,
Probably
man.
won't pick up on it anyway.
Okay, man.
Alright, man.
Fucking crazy.
The most captivating and
It was not aged.
No.
Well,
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it.
I hope that this is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Bruh.
Go fuck yourself. I'm not even reading that. Go fuck yourself.
Not at all. It is a delight to really hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I'll be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
Yeah, now if you're in jail
Literally.
The Minister of Justice?
or executed on the spot.
Literally.
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible.
Bruh. But
Amen. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
huh? Huh?
Huh?
Thanks. Was that a prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now.
Yeah.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Put this bitch in prison now. Okay.
Honestly, real. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. And don't do whatever that was again. Please.
Dare I say, Ryunosuke is very Joey coded. Dare I say. Alright. That's a bullshit lie.
Yes!
You absolutely do know.
His hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't have not noticed. You can't not have noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived in this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours have been wide open.
Bro.
You cannot have noticed, can you?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What? Ah! Wait, how would you even see that?
That's insane. What fun.
You hadn't realized.
The dear lady's absolutely right.
That's right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke.
Why did you tell me?
Insane.
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
No.
Go fuck yourself, asshole.
No. Because that's not... Okay.
Okay. I think my tiny brain can.
Shut the fuck up, Ouchie.
Yeah, it is tiny. Well, I can't. Okay.
Anyway.
Yes! As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was late permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steaks to the table, I am afraid I don't remember that.
Damn you.
Oh?
Ah, I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of the others in this court, it means bless you.
Okay, man.
Um,
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway.
I really hope she like says something in English, and because we've been studying it, that we'll catch it and like call her out on it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there's no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been that the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's true. If it cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
And yet the fact that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Ugh!
Yes! If there's some other... Oh, nope. I gotta press Q, and then we can... Yep. I know what I'm doing.
Without leaving a trace.
If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, whenever a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite rather, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hanasoga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? On my honor, Nagasuchi will cut down any who dare cast such aspirations.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right! The carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Exactly. Which means that...
Wait.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene.
Ooh. You didn't like that.
Trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
You did not like that.
Right?
Haha! A killing blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing.
Amazing.
He's actually... amazing.
He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Bro, is he gonna like just like drop dead?
Right? What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a break her testimony. or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma,
What, Ryunosuke?
there is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Bray?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hasanaga.
Detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so... Oh, that's you. Haha.
If you think so, but...
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. And so it's like,
Yeah.
if someone else has something for you, you can like...
Get it out of them.
Yeah. Oh, no, not present, hold on.
Yes!
Inferior, what do you mean by that? Yeah, okay.
Alright, just stays open.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, how do I...
Okay, yeah, you just keep pressing through. You'll see it.
Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thoughts.
Sorry, pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Beren, who's the person actually making the current statement. By moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with AD and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
You should take a different direction. Violent evidence may be lost. I'm pressing D.
Maybe we have to...
Space?
I just...
There it is.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, by the way.
Excuse me!
Excuse me, by the way. Okay, what? What? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah! What the... What's the meaning of this? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say?
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? This is a delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. The detective is on the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hasanaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Come on, man.
Oh, well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hasanaga, always try to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
Bro.
A crime scene thief? Bro. Did he accidentally, like, touch the poison and, like, inject it and he's, like, poisoned himself?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Bro.
I think he just has a very small amount of the poison, like, not deadly, but it's fucking with his system.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Would he have, like, accidentally inhaled some of the fumes, then? By accident somehow? Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Okay, I want to look at the court record.
Okay.
Particularly...
Take a look at...
what
does this say?
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. Must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know.
Okay,
Okay, can we look at the... Can we look...
At anything else? I do not
underneath it? Behind it? Can you... I wonder...
I'm pinged onto something.
Like, it might just be the label again, but from the back.
Oh, no, it's not.
Or is it the bottom?
There's I don't know. I did it in a very awkward angle. I don't know.
It's okay.
I'm pinging the water.
It's okay. I
Yeah,
have the same thing, yeah. So, this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
Looks like there's a little left in the bottle. That was just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much. I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No, Ryunosuke. You can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone all quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
But I also wanted to double check that this is the bottle that is at the crime scene. Probably.
It looks like it.
Okay. Does it?
Okay, I think
I
we just present the bottle on the fourth statement.
Yeah.
Yes!
Present. Fuck, my arrow keys don't work. On the bottle. Okay.
What is this? The bottle of water. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Oh, he didn't like that very much. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Order! 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 And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you!
This is outrageous. To suggest that such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you ever even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Ahem, if I may.
I will silence you forever!
Oh my god.
Whoa. Oop.
Let me go through those lines again. I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on the lovely young.
Shut up!
Okay.
It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady.
Okay, buddy. Where did that come from? She just snapped. You gonna show us your eyes yet?
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not.
Of course. You did? Okay, could have been in just the cup. The glass.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents, but you didn't...
That's the glass.
The glass that was in her purse. Because she would have gotten away with it. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Inosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Go fuck yourself.
Hold on, hit him with the yes.
Oh.
Oh. My goat.
Yeah.
My goat.
Please wait.
Whoa. Isn't that... What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato?
Susato,
Susato?
I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Susato sounds right.
Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. What? Bro.
To be continued!
Motherfucker. Dude.
We're already at almost 5 hours.
Bro.
Dude.
I don't think they...
I think we have to call it here.
Man.
It is already like 2 a.m.
It is 2 a.m.
Bro.
Bro. How are we here?
Oh my god.
Goodness. Holy moly.
I really don't think another game's first case has
Was
been
this long? No, because normally it's only been like trial 1 and trial 2. This is trial 3.
Yeah.
And even then. Oh my goodness. Well.
Oh my gosh.
Why is Thomas sending me a...
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
Dude, that shit was going on forever.
Dude, they said...
So... Yeah, poison plot is definitely true.
Yeah.
So... Now the new questions. The glass was probably what was poisoned.
Yeah, this would make sense.
So then what's with the gunshot? The gunshot still doesn't
Well,
make sense.
I'm wondering if it's the gunshot was like a very last minute, was like a, I don't know, like a weird like, I don't know, supposed to be
well,
a
the
frame.
gun on the floor doesn't make. The gun on the floor doesn't make sense.
Well, if he died, he would have dropped it. Maybe.
But why would he have a gun?
Maybe he meant to kill someone. I don't know. Who knows?
Dude, somebody's playing fucking 5D chess.
Bro, yeah, what can I say? It's a Tony moment.
It's a Tony moment.
I don't know. Maybe the gun accidentally went off and hit him anyway. I don't know. I still want to know why there was a baby. Like, what?
Yeah, what's the deal with the baby?
Like, what? Why is there a baby there? Who cares about the child? Apparently not I already forgot his name, but not him.
I also forgot his name.
Dude, there's so much stuff. I don't remember what's going on anymore.
It is also 2 a.m. for the both of us.
Sigh.
Bro, my head hurts so bad.
Bro. Okay. Well, I'm alright. Cool. Cool, first stream ever. That was cool. That was fun.
Cool first stream. 5 fucking hours.
Jesus. Going to end the stream now. LOL. Yippee.
LOL.